Hello, hello. What's happened to me? Camera there? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Turn this off. It's a bit better. These on. All right, let me just schedule these, and then they are done. Then they are done. Sounds. We go with that. We go with that. Day 11. WPT Global. Benito Rolex Challenge Day 11. Can you not schedule on the app? Oh, yeah, we could do on that, couldn't we? Yeah, sound. Day 11 of trying to turn a penny into a Rolex. Today's weekend. Right, let's go, let's go. My fiance is away, so I'm looking after Chewy. But today is more like spend the day with. Today is more like spend the day with me. Spend the day with me and Chewy. All right, the focus today is going to be on 888s. All right, let me just schedule these, and then we are done. A day with me and Chewy. We woke up and I fed him his breakfast. What a beautiful morning it is. I tried to find Chewy for our daily walk, and he decided to go back to bed. Luckily, though, I could convince him of going on a walk. Chewy then passed out while I took. It's not that you. Bring I need. It's okay, you stay there. It's okay, stay there. You go back to bed. Oh shit, I forgot to do the title. Fuck. Sorry, I forgot to do the title on Twitch. I'm sorry for clickbait. I'm sorry for clickbait. Fuck's sake, I'm sorry. Completely forgot to do that. I done it on YouTube. Everyone watching me thinking I'm on like final table of the GG Masters or something. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We're just in a $5.50 instead and loads of fucking micros. Lovely. Can we private schedule tonight? What date is it? The 18th. At 8:30. No, 8. Oh, 8. 8 p.m. 9 p.m. 8 p.m. From private to public, 18th at 8. Yes. Yeah. What have you got? Like 9-2, 10-2 or something? Ace-2? Makes it less likely you've got 9-2, 10-9. Wow, they're actually bluffing. That's mental. Where are you from? UK? What? You what, mate? You what, mate? Um, Yo, Jono, lad, what's happening? What's happening? How are we, mate? How was your weekend, lad? Alright, let me see if that works now. Sorry, one sec. D11. Do that. Quality's gone bad on it, though. I might just upload it later instead. Myself. Be alright. Fuck it. Right. Nice. So let's get into more tournaments then. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? $8.80 mystery bounty, but it is good structure. The highest I would do is 5, but then there's probably not massive amounts of volume on 888 today. And yeah, so we'll get into that. $4.40 PKO, 25 blinds. I think I'll pass on that one. I think I'll pass on that one. Yeah, there's no way of doing an exclusive stream. I mean, we've got the $1 in like 50 minutes and then a $5.50 voyage, but then yeah, that's it for like a couple of hours. So I'll have to throw in some WPT as well, which is all good. Which is all fine. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we've got satellite, 550 PKO, and then we've got room for one more. We got room for one more, which I'm gonna do as the. So we've got the $2.20 bounty belt PKO or the $3.30. I think the $3.30, just given that it's like six. Yeah, it's like 6 times the guarantee. Yeah. Nice. Nice. So you know what I might do? I might get in the $2.20 peak because it's a PKO, getting that straight away, swerve off the satellite. Yeah. What has happened there? He checks. Check. All right, fair enough. Nice. So this is the biggest buying I'm actually like right now of the challenge that I'm outright buying into. But again, I think it's fine. It's like really good structure, going to be really soft. So just play maybe it can still stick to like the average buying at $2.50, but maybe just play a bit more like $1 and $2 today. Not play like all the like a load of like $5 and stuff like that as well. So this is the 550 freeze out. Got a $8 mystery. This is the bounty belt. All right, balance to start the day is $26.30. What was going on this one? That's some good shit right there, boy. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. 6:45 a.m. is it? Yeah. Yo, Sharky, mate. What's happening, the boys? What's happening? Good morning. Good morning. Painters and decorators in the house. Fuck's sake. It's heavy in it when you just want to chill and be in peace and that, and you've just got loads of people in your house. But at least it's for a good reason, lad. Yeah, just gonna see bet small. Versus Olimpa. We're going to call in position. Obviously, they can have a bunch of king X. They can also have straight draws, flush draws. Yeah, his size will tell us what he's roughly got. I think this size can still be flush draws and straight draws. I think it's mostly going to be king X when he does the size, but I'm going to call again in position. I mean, if they had a flush, why wouldn't they go all in? But also, if they had a king, why would they bet this? So yeah, I'd probably say main event's going to be this one, to be honest with you. I possibly shouldn't have regged this one. But just because like I've got this is going to be classed as like one of my exclusive like 888 streams, and because not there's not enough to reg and play out the micro stakes, low stakes. So I think throwing in a little bit higher ABI, or like that at the top of the buying range is gonna be fun. Checks. I'm gonna 3-bet call this and this stakes. I will be rebuying into that. Whoa, was Twitter being hacked, by the way? Twitter working for anyone else, or is it just mine? I think it might have been hacked, you know? So far away. Put these tunes on later on. We'll get a little bit more chilled to start the morning off. Bit of hip hop. You don't stop. Oh, for sure. We ISO kings here. Small blind overcalls. Oh my god, they just opened jam, by the way. What? They can have some weak ace-x, so I guess we do. We block like king queens and stuff that are gonna call us. So. King 10, nice. Still. All right, double up on the one. Well, yeah, born in Jersey, yeah. Mad. Didn't realise that, lad. It's a great river. It's a great fucking river. Yeah, we can call by like ace x, king x, west 10x. We block the straight as well, which is nice. Steal. Nice. All right, don't win a bounty, but to win a massive pot. Rebuying on that one, which is lovely. Right, yeah, just very, very, very disappointed in this YouTube video. Yeah, just didn't get many views. Didn't get many views, put so much time and effort and money into it, but it's all good. It's how YouTube works. That's why I'm just not investing time and money into it anymore. On my long form, I'm just going to go all in on short form and streaming. But yeah, at least I can play it on the breaks for you guys to enjoy. So I'll be back in 5. It's part 2 of the turning a penny into question mark in 7 days. Oh. Oh my god, they fold. What? That's such a bad beat, that. That is such a bad beat, that. Not only do we get ace queen covering them, it comes on to us. They just fold. Fucking hell. Big up the Reds, Alfie says. What's happening, lad? I enjoyed Sunday seeing Lucas play his usual stakes. Was fun, yeah, man, yeah. Same. God. Yeah, I think we just jam. Just because, like, bounties are worth so much. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Calls off 4-2 suited. Please hold. Please hold. Wow. I win the bounty as well. Come on, then. Come on, then. All right, first bounty of the day, 150. What happened on day one? Sorry, probably asked. No, all good. It was. You can do recent there, mates. Yeah. I got 14th in the 100k free roll for. That was day 7. I need to update that actually, don't I? The scores recently. It's all good, though. But yeah. It was a belter. So every Sunday, I'm going to do the exact same. Play my normal stakes. Yeah, stream Sunday mornings. Be doing marathon session every Sunday. So yeah, it's going to be fun. At least we have that to look forward to. I mean, this is going to be fun as well. It's just going to be a grind. This, you know what I mean? This will be funner as I get up the stakes. Okay. Diamond. King ball. Just going to fold there. All right. Raising here with the 7s. Raising here with the kings. They both call. What? It's gone limp, ISO, call. We've 3-bet. Call. 7-8 off. Oh my god. All right, nice. Johnny lad. How's it going? Yeah, man. Good. All good, lad. All good. Just start the stream. How's your sessions been, lad? Ooh, I think we have to call Annie too, probably in the spot for a bouncy early on. PKO, yeah. Yeah, why not? Why not? We could bet again for sure. I think I'd rather bet with maybe not with 10x actually. Can't fold. Yeah. Yeah, I should have probably barrel 10 just because like we have the over when they've got the 9 and the queen on the jack. I thought potentially barreling like 10x there would be better, but then it's not because you don't have as many outs. Yeah, should have barreled. Should have barreled. Fields are looking good today, baby. Fields are looking good. Welcome to Miami. Multi-way, I'm not going to think about trying to bluff. Oh my god, 2-7 by the way. Holy shit. All right, at least we know what we're working with. At least we know what we're working with. So what did they have? 2-7 and 8-9 off. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Alright. For the second bout of the day. It's a good flop. Nice. Alright, 50-cent bounty. Oh, hello, little man. You okay? I wondered what that was then. You okay? Do you want to come up again? And come and say hello? Come on then. 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 You can sit there. You be a good boy though, please. Okay? Gotta sit down. Just lie down then, please. Come on. Go and lie down. Lie down, go on. All right, I sort of what 6.5 bigs, 6 bigs or whatever it was. Yeah, 2 calls. I'm actually just gonna like pot. All right, ace jack and through. Yeah, so I think the strategy today is just like tight aggressive. I think when I've got it, just basically do the maximum sizes because people just aren't folding, and yeah, when I haven't got it, just don't bluff basically because people aren't folding. Dollar, dollar. All right, queens, ace, king. All right, call at least one there with queens. So they call the ISO, they dunk. Size-wise, I think, yeah, we can easily call again. So they have a king. King 7 off. They flat button. Whew. Minrays, what's happening, lad? Robin Fish, you fucking know that's well not true. Bet you've been smashing it on GG since I've left, haven't you, lad? We haven't been battling every day together. I don't know if you saw. I'm back on GG playing on a Sunday. How are we, brother? How are we? Haven't spoke to you in fucking ages. Haven't spoke to you in a while. How's life? How's the grind? Got Chewy here chilling with me. I don't know if you can see them. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. You tired? Go and have a lie down then if you're tired. Go and have a lie down then. Go on. Dollar, dollar bills, y'all. Go on, lie down. Good boy. All right, double king queen. Again, just not gonna play balance at these stakes. Just gonna start betting big. Oh my god, what a rubber. They're still gonna jam a queen. They're hopefully still gonna jam a flush, maybe a 3 as well. And yeah, check and let them punt it off potentially. Yeah, mad. Yeah, there's just legit just no point in these stakes having bluffs and just yeah. Like look at the state of this one. This is a $5.50. Look at the state of this. Caldemus, what's happening? Yo, Mason, lad. Good luck, bro, in the 550. Been a while, yeah. It's been a while, lad. $5 supposed to be easy. Well, I mean, I've got the likes of you and the 888 $5.50, and then this $5.50 on WPT's playing like this. So, yeah, I know what I know what $5.50 is to play. But yeah, I've got to put more volume in on 888 because it's classed as like a 888 stream today. So what's going on? People hate folding top pair and kickers. Don't I mean on this site? People hate folding any pairs, or anything, by the looks of it. Oh, hello. I mean, 10-8 got there, but they shouldn't really have that much 10-8 on the flop. 6-5 shouldn't have that much 6-5 because I bet flop. They can have worse two pairs for sure. 9-8, 7-9, 7-8. Full-time streamer, but I am, mate. Yeah, I am. Yeah, so normally I play like mid stakes. Mid stakes. I'll basically play my normal buy-ins are from $22 to 500. But with this challenge, obviously, yeah, started the new challenge. Penny to a Rolex, so that's what we're doing for yeah, probably the hope. Probably, I wanted it to be finished before Christmas, but it's gonna take me probably I reckon few months. I don't know, good few months. Need to start winning some tournaments. Watch out, sure you can't put your head on that. Just cut his head on the keypad. It's just typing. All right, 150 bounty. Oh my god, they've got ace 5. Wow. All right, nice hand. Oh, good. Got a new house. Trying to get in the hours grinding whilst doing full renovation on the gaff. Nice, lad. So, you bought a place and you're completely doing it up, are you? Boss, that lad. What area? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I'm still in Malta, lad. Still just living the fucking dream. Honestly, I was walking the dog yesterday and it's like 24 degrees here still. It's just unreal. I love living here so much, so much. Me fiance's just gone to see her brother in Belgium. She's traveling back today, and she's just like, it's just freezing. I just don't miss the cold, the rain. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. You see this nonsense at the 55. Yeah, you see this nonsense at all stakes. To be fair, uh, on WVT, say the 500's the only one. So what do you get for a knockout on that one? 50 cent. Yeah. But yeah, I'd love to hear it, mate. Anyway, yeah, I'm in Rays. Hopefully, I'll be seeing you on the GG streets on a Sunday, mate. Where's that move? All right, nice. I 3-bet pre. Nice. What I could do as well, I could probably start opening a bit bigger as well on the site in these stakes, but I mean, from what I've seen so far, I am just gonna go with a. Could we squeeze? This isn't a bad hand to go multi-way with, to be honest. I think I'd rather call and go multi-way post flop than like have to like squeeze fold this hand. We could also squeeze it as well though. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. I mean, if we like do something like this, maybe we can get caught by worse. God. Oh God. I mean, there's not been any bets we've opened. There's not been any bets. They kind of Jack 7. We're calling for chop up best, but yeah. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Punished. Punished for being too greedy. Shih Tzu min rays. Honestly, I couldn't recommend Shih Tzus enough. They're just the best. The best. They're just. We didn't really know about Shih Tzus before we moved to Malta, and yeah, we just fell in love with one, and they're just the funniest, most charismatic. Don't leave your side. Yeah, the sweetest. They think the humans. They don't shed like fair as well. Yeah, the lapdogs, the bred to be lapdogs. So yeah, if you want literally a dog that doesn't leave your side, either you or your missus, then yeah, I couldn't recommend a Shih Tzu more, to be honest. He's just the best. He's just my best little mate, to be honest. He's just the best. But again, it's a personal choice, isn't it? It's like saying what would you recommend in a restaurant, but you go in and it's like I kind of fancy that. I kind of like that. I prefer that. Malta, you should try sunny Lincolnshire. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good about the UK. Me and Johnny left the UK, and we're good. I think we're good. Hang on, are we in the money in this? We are. Sound. That was to put my chicken in the oven, so I'll be back in a second. Begin. Let's jump up and get down. I guess we just beat enough like underpair, but then he's doing. We could go for the jam and try and get like a king or jack to fold. We could. Yeah. Fairs. I just didn't think like when they go 1-1, I don't think they've ever got the underpairs that we win against. I don't think they've ever got like. I think they're just mostly gonna have like obviously the ace, or they could have the king or the jack. Jump up and get down. Crypto Chris, lad, you be back? We back? I'm playing a few higher stakes tournaments off stream. Why not? Why not? Good luck, mate. Good luck. You know what? I'm actually sipping this like Malta energy drink, which I've got into recently. I was never that into it, but it's actually growing on me. It's like green tea. Let me show you. Oh god. All right, GG's. Yeah, I've just drank it. It's like going fun. The branding doesn't look the best, but it's like original green tea energy drink. Yeah, it's so nice, and it's just a lot healthier for you. All right. Yeah, got 89 cents in that one. All right, next band I think we've got is the Voyage, $5.50 Voyage on WPT. Sorry, on 888. It's gonna fold. Shop. We'll take that. Alright, we ISO here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, it's a good sign. Ace does need a lot of protection. They can have the underpairs, they can have 7x, they can have hearts, like calls us off as well, yeah. I think 10x just probably just gets it in on the flop, to be honest. Wolf, what's happening, mate? Hope you're good. King Charles, yeah. King Charles, are amazing. My aunties always swore by them and had them. We've got a straight here, right? Yeah. Cool. Just try and get some value from like 2 betters, lower straights. Should we bet calling for a body? Sorry, Mason, missed your message there. Fives are soft as fuck. Start with $600 solo to 2 months. Solo 2 months ago, currently up to 2.2 bankroll. Yes, lads, we love that. Want to grind it up to 5k? Good luck, mate. Best of luck, best of luck. We could just rip it here. Could just rip it. Nice, mate. I was like some Robin Poker imposters sat down with us. I mean, there wasn't really normally a morning schedule on WPT, but from the looks of it now, they've added some nice tournaments. Don't love this 2.5x. I think we could potentially just fold here, which seems wild, but they've 2.5x under the gun off 18. I chat with like the like the ace king, ace queen and stuff now. Now I don't think they're going to be all in with like ace king, ace queen type hands. Uh, Chillins with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much, mates. Guys, if you do want to sub, then join this challenge, then all profits are going to go to Samaritans charity. So, yeah. If you do want to know more about the Samaritans, exclamation mark, Samaritans in chat. If you do want to donate, exclamation mark, donate. And yeah, it's all going to a good cause. And obviously, if you don't want to donate, well, if you can't, which is very understandable, just click that follow button, and I'll be also donating a penny for every new follower. But obviously, if you've got Amazon Prime, then just like Chillins has, then Amazon Prime's free. You get a free Prime sub on Twitch each month. So yeah, if you do, if you could use it on me, that would be great. That would be great. We'd definitely call this as well, to be honest. I like to just not be balanced with two pairs on flops, to be honest with you. Even and only unless I'm playing against like a sicko. Geo, I imagine will be something like this, right? Let's go like 2018. Yeah. $2.20 flat and range. $2.20 flat and range on WPT is like 90%. So that's what the charts tell all the people on this site. It's insane, not gonna lie. What's insane? My challenge or the flat and ranges? The schedule. Ever since the Canada merge happened from 6 a.m. our time to 1 a.m. there is games. Yeah, that's mad. That's mad. Tried last week playing from 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. $22 to 5:30, and you got a $73 average buy-in, did you? Yeah. So what times? What time zone are you? When you say 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. Is it what? Are you on the same time zone as me, Chris? You ain't controlling shit. Ace Kings represents us. Wild. Don't you start, mister. Don't you start, mister. Don't you start. Yeah, there's a new puppy that's moved in next, like basically next door, and it just barks all the time. All the time. Just sets Chewy off. Chewy only starts barking when he hears another dog. Uh-oh. Do have some showdown. If they have some, like, what, 10-9 spades? One combo? Sixes. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm gonna suggest that to them to like what like they need to, even if they just up it to like 8 tables at once, because I can fit 8 tables on my screen, and it just the 7 tables max, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare, especially when trying to play this challenge and like trying to have some higher stakes stuff off stream as well. Like, yeah, I've got to like pick and choose. You know what I mean? How to change the table appearance on WPT? You can't, mate. You can't. Unfortunately, at the moment, you cannot. Unfortunately. Alien in the original. What's going on here? Could fold this, to be honest. It's not that good of a hand. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be cool in terms of like versus an actual 3-betting range, but that's what I was trying to make out. Trying to work out was like if they've gone tighter, it's probably just a fold. Remember back in the day on these Stars ads games in the mornings, same as you, Malta. Oh, sound. Yeah, well, so when I obviously streamed for on EGG, like they had amazing games in the morning, and I want to move towards morning schedule, to be honest with you. I just prefer the lifestyle. It's just so much better having evenings. So I just feel like I have more energy in my sessions as well. So I obviously done an all sites one on Sunday, and it was amazing. I loved it. I loved it. Yeah, makes sense, mate. Makes sense. I'm the same where it's like, yeah, there are decent games to play in the evening, but if I maybe work with them in improving maybe getting a few more high stakes tournaments on in the morning time, I think it would be perfect. If they done like the 220 Grand Prix, but done that like done like a PKO version in the morning time, be sexy. All right, 14 left, 8 get paid. I think we start folding this now because of that. We could bet and like try and get some like under pairs to fold, but I don't think under pairs are gonna fold if we do bet. I think we'd have to go like big. Is the Britain of death? It is Brazilian. It is Brazilian. I think if they had diamonds though or whatever, they just continue barreling turn. I think it's hard to have like a queen jack off combo there and like bet flop, check turn, bet river. Yeah, it gives you more freedom. Yeah, 100%, mate. 100%. That's what I mean. I can never do that because I have to do exclusive streams on WPT and 888, and both sites just didn't have schedules in the evening time, so on the morning time, sorry. So I just could never do mornings. But it's just so much. Just like you said, just the freedom, man. So much better. Ace queen here. We got the queens in the $8.80. I guess we just like bet and then jam club rivers, club turns. Nice. Yeah, even just one table. Yeah. I've actually got a meeting with them next month. So yeah, I'm gonna suggest a few things for them. So any feedback, Chris, by the way, then be sure to send me them on either here or DM me or on my social medias if you have a list or anything like that. I'll be sure to pass it on. All right, GG's. I mean, yeah, they can have other pairs and stuff, but the way I've been like seeing shit in this tournament, fuck. Get there. 69, dude. 69, dude. There's a lot to play. There's a lot to play on WPT. Shake 'em. Looking forward to see when you get like 2 to 3K. Maybe now you could do the 24-hour stream. I just can't be asked doing a 24-hour stream. That's why I've added it to the wheel, lads. You'll have to donate $100 to see if I spin it, lad. I've just never done a 24-hour stream. I mean, what did I do the other day? I played for 15 hours the other day and I was fucked. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Uh, Not 19 anymore. It's cool when you're a kid starting a career, then when playing nights is whatever. Yeah. 100%, mate. Getting old now, lad. It's just for me personally. It's just I feel better, and it's just a better lifestyle. Like I hate going to bed at like 3, 4 in the morning when the missus is fast asleep, and then they get up. They get up in the morning. They wake me up, and then I have to go back to bed. I go in the spare bed to go back to sleep. It's just so much better. Again, I've been getting up early, taking the dog for a walk, and just feeling great. It's just been amazing. Feel so much more productive. The other day in my 15-hour session, I felt so much more alert, so much more just focused in the zone. Maybe I just don't care. We three bets. They call. We can. I guess we just like see bet small, get some like under pairs to fold. Is nice. And now just shutting down. Still beat like the queen jack, jack tens, spades. Cool. All right, back on 5. How are we? I'm just going to mute while I eat. Just going to mute while I eat. It's got me normal chicken and rice. Aldo lad. Nah, I just forgot to put the music on. Did they just check King Cream? We are direct bubble now, by the way. I just forgot to check, put the music on. Right. I am 8 out of 9. What's the shortest stack setting? This is important to know for this decision. What tournament is it? The 220. Alright, they've still got 20 bigs, yeah, cool. Because thing is, if they had like 5 or something, then we just probably just call or we even fold, but what's happening, the boys anyway? How are we? How are we? Okay. Big one. Wow. What the fuck? What are you doing? I mean, we win a massive side pot, so it's all good. They overcall the 4.6. They jam for like 4.6 bigs and they overcall once I call. That's mental. That is mental. All right, 13 left, 7 get paid. Poker bands. In theory, this is meant to be a jam. It depends. Again, let's see where they're from. If they're from Brazil, then I'm definitely going to be all in. They are not. But I have saw some like sketchy stuff from them, so. Shit. Fuck. 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 Alright, we bubble. We deserve that. We deserve it. I shouldn't have. Shouldn't be making solver plays in $2 bind, should I? Yeah. If I didn't have any information on the guy, then I wouldn't have. But I saw something sketchy from them before. But when it's the direct bubble, people just don't. People just don't. When they should be 3-bet bluffing there, they just don't do these. So there's no need for us to 4-bet bluff. Even when the hand like ace-5 suited. That was bad from me. It's all good. It's all good. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. Simi, yeah. $2.20 PKO on 888. Yeah. Watching the Falcon eating again. You fucking love it. All right, defend the big here. We're going to go for a check jam. the worst fantasy. Alright, GG's in that one as well. Wu-Tang's boss, isn't it? Wu-Tang clan. Alright, deepest room we're having is this one. 10 left, 7 get paid. Up top's not bad up in this, you know. Up top at the moment is well, at the moment it is. It will stay. $68.40. Not bad. Look like you work out to the importance of a good diet, healthy sleep schedule. For me personally, making 1 to 2K less a month, but living a healthier life, a more quality of life is an easy trade-off. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm kind of, analysing and looking at for next year. Literally what I'm doing right now is planning for next year. Oh. Only disappointment is that you mute while we eat. I can non-mute if you just want. Just need to pay me more. Donate. Oh. Alright, can we get through? Don't love this spot. I might just fold, you know. Brazilian though. Still. Yeah, all right. So, yeah, yeah, we're not folding. So, I've done some research. Well, it's just doing some study. So, when someone goes, I mean, it's different. It's probably different with ICM. We're close to win the money, but when someone goes all in for 8 big blinds and you min raise, you basically just don't have any folds. In that spot, you definitely do because of ICM and stuff like that. But yeah, with that hand, we don't. Zach Ainsley, lad. What's happening, brother? What's happening? What's happening? Zach, I don't know if you use Instagram more than Facebook, but I don't have full access to my Facebook. Hence why you've not had a reply. If I keep meaning to fucking message you, mate. Yeah. Hope all is well. And yeah, if you do need me for anything, lads, then I use Instagram a lot more. Facebook, I just, one, I don't have full access to it. And then two, it's just, yeah, just not as nice. Hope you good though, mate. Hope you good. Seen you back coaching, seen you back in a good routine on the ground. Love to see it, lad. Love to see it, lad. Are you feeling the main thing? Yeah. If you're feeling fine, then the worst thing is when you've got to wait for an operation or you've got to wait for something and you feel like shit 24/7 because of it. Do we just jam this? Could do, you know. Don't know. I'm just feeling this guy's going to close off with ace queen. Just feeling it. I'm feeling it. 8, all right. Yeah, nice. I just felt it. I felt he was going to call off. I felt I was going to win. Sometimes you just got to feel it. Nice. Nice. You don't do banks. You don't do banks. That's such an. You know what? We need to make an Aldo list. That's such an Aldo thing to say. I don't do banks. We need to do an Aldo list, man. Can we create a document called the Aldo list? Aldo of stuff of shit you say. I don't do banks. It's such an Aldo thing to say. That's so funny, that lad. That's so funny. Oh baby. Oh baby. Derek Bubble. Yeah, WhatsApp. Yeah, WhatsApp. I use a lot more as well. Yeah, mate. 100%. 100%, mate. So what's the bubble in this? Bubble is $10.40. Sad. Oh my god. Just turn the nuts here, by the way, in the 550. I think there's too many bad river cards for us to get action. Oh shit. Hold. Nice. Wow. Haha, same man, fair enough. Alright, we're in the money in the 550. How many people are in this? 40, yeah. Alright, we can't class this as an official FT. I personally class official FTs as over 50 runners, so. But yeah. 7 people left. I'll get the payouts up. So we're locked up. $10.40. First place is $68.40. Even though I'm not classing it as an official FT, if someone could put FT in chat, I know when to. I've got to do the the clickbait title. You know what you could suggest to them and somehow add more value and pre-reg on the tournament. 100%, mate. Let me add that. I'll add it to a list now, lad. I've already got one. I'm sure I had one. No. Shit. Right, so I've added to the list. So that's the menu, yeah. It's not a bad price that for him, is it? The release close. Apparently, it's cheaper in this next summer. I don't mind it, yeah. Don't mind it. I like Semenyo because he can play right or left, and he's obviously had a relationship with Kerkez on the left as well. Yeah, I don't mind it, lad. I don't mind it. I don't think. I think we probably need a centre back or a maybe even a midfielder more. But yeah, that I mean for that price, why not? Why not? Just adds another attacker to the mix. Why not? What a fucking tune this is, by the way. No, Regs want to play. Yeah, I completely agree. I feel like that would benefit them so much because there'd be more actual ones that I'd run as well, more tournaments that I'd run. 100% agree, mate. We ISO Olymp, we see a 4-bet rip. Gonna fold. Yeah, I mean, we're just completely ICM fucked here, by the way. These 4 short stacks and we're second. Yeah, chip leader. Yeah, we are fucked. This is literally nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do other than play like the nuts on top of the range. 55s and non-popular times. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, lad. I agree. I'll say it's feedback from an actual reg as well on the site as well because they really they do enjoy hair and stuff like that. Well, not enjoy, but they take the feedback on, which is what I really like. It's bigger than here. Aha, here, aha, here, aha, here, aha. Feel like it's a big one, yeah. Chris, if you don't mind me asking, in terms of when you're putting in volume on WPT, so how much are you roughly making each week or each month? If you don't mind me asking, just in terms of I'm just trying to I'm trying to debate what if to go to morning schedule. I'm trying to debate what sites the fully grind, and obviously WPT is the softest, but yeah, there was never that volume there. But like now there is getting more, and it's like interesting. Yeah, I think we'll go for it in Jan. Yeah, because obviously Salah's at AFCON, and he so. I don't think he wouldn't be going in Jan if it wouldn't have come out that from Ornstein and stuff like that, would it? You know what I mean? 5.5x is multi-way. I guess we just fold. Like we both cover them for a bounty, so. They've checked flop, bet 10 small. Ping. Why bluff with equity, people? Is Screen getting through? Yeah. African. Oh, no, you're a belter, you lad. Show us the ace. Nice fold. You're a belter, you lad. Belter. Yeah, Chris, any of those suggestions, by the way? Yeah, just ping me a message, mate. Ping me a whisper on Twitch or join my Discord or any of my socials, Rob and Poker and anything. I'm having a meeting sometime next month with them, so just to discuss like next year and stuff like that. So same with anyone. If anyone has any suggestions of improvements on WPT Global, they are always open to to hear. Same with 888, as obviously the two sites I work with right now on my Poker News deal is 888 and WPT. So you kind of just want to see flops with these type of hands. Not good enough to ISO, obviously not folding. People don't squeeze enough and raise enough behind and stuff like that in these stakes. So, as I say that. But what's good about these is if it goes like call, then we just get to call, try and flop a set. There's just massive implied odds. Flopping a set, winning a big pot. Which we don't. Close. But it's easy decisions. Like we just see this, we fold. We flop a set, we're just winning a big pot. I'll do who we need in January, by the way. Who are you thinking Newcastle need? Positions wise, player wise? So yeah, so normally, guys, the challenge is going to be Monday to Thursday, and then on a Sunday, I'm going to be doing Sunday morning. Wow, that's sick. That, yeah, I'm going to be doing Sunday, basically Sunday all day. Yeah, just all sites, all stakes, apart from micros and low stakes. We can min race, we can jam. Either place, fine. Yeah. I do not play WPT in the UK now. It's not allowed. It is not allowed, unfortunately. I'm playing from Malta. Gonna fold. Yeah, I've also asked them about UK, and the license isn't coming anytime soon, guys. So yeah, unfortunately, it's just so hard to get UK license right now. Could see this even just being a fold. Think if we were gonna jam, we'd jam more like ace X, like blockers king X, rather than this. I think definitely not folding this, but am I allowed to say it's a very British haircut? You think? Yeah, I don't think it is. You know, because I don't think people in the UK get that. I get the line now since moving to Malta. My barber's from Spain. What the fuck? How do they raise that? I yeah, I get that. I get the line there just to separate, but yeah, I suppose it is. Okay, okay. Is it standard British haircut? Is it? Is it? I mean, I'm British, so I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm 1-2. I'm 1-2. It's a close one. They've 3x'd on the button. They've jammed. It's close. It's close because we covered them as well. I think it's a spot where we just jam. I'm gonna fold the ace. The ace 6. Oh my god, they fold. What are you doing? Oh my god, Jack. Fuck me, man. What's going on? What are you doing? Ba, 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 ba. Don't you be barking, you, mister. Don't you be barking, you, mister. Alright, not going to bluff this multi-way. Do have 2 overs backdoor straight. But we are multi-way and they've gone pretty big, so we fold. Na, 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 na. I today got some ugly ass software. It used to be a lot worse. I don't mind it, you know. I don't mind it. I mean, yeah, obviously the best is like what GG and stuff like that. But Yeah, I feel like WPT and 8 to date look relatively similar. Sorry, that is WP. They're both. Yeah, I feel like they're similar-ish. Ish. But yeah, I mean, I remember when I first started streaming 888 with Poker News, the software was. I mean, they were aware the software was so bad, but at least they've improved it a lot now, a lot. Sound, Chris. Good luck, mate. Best of luck. Have I not got a BBZ command in on YouTube? Ooh, let me add it. There you go. All right, KO on the FT. All right, squeeze the so it goes open call. We squeeze the ace queen. I just think if they've got like the king of spades or jack or queen of spades, they're just not folding. Yeah, or ten of spades. Yeah, sounds 85% back. Just laughing that hard at someone's dyslexia, lad. At least you've got an excuse for your spelling so bad. I haven't got an excuse, and I can't even say sentences, lad. Like, I've just said it wrong then. Sentences. At least you've got an excuse. I've got fucking no excuse, lad. None. Zilch. Or, I mean, I say excuse. A reason why your spelling's bad. I haven't. I'm just fucking an idiot. Cool. Guy goes down to two bigs. Aces. Full back, another pivot midfielder, and probably a 9. What's happening with Visser? He's still not back. All right, knockouts. Aces, we get through. I'm in one of the legal poker USA states, but the issue is that Trump passed some dumb tax law starting January the 1st, 2026, where only 90% of gambling losses are taxed. So essentially, break-even players get fucked. Fucking hell, mate. It's heavy, though. You sure about getting in 10s as second and chips there? Yeah, I mean, it's close. I'd probably felt like 8s and 9s. Maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, I'm really bad at them like bubble spots, to be honest, or ICMs. Or... I think tens though, tens plus seems reasonable. 88 still crash. No, not for me. I've never had issues. The only site I've had issues with is party poker. All right, we are going to be calling off here. We're going to dominate a bunch of hands. We are now second last in chips. Let's say if we were second in chips, we get to fold this. But I think as last in chips, then yeah, we are going to call it off. All right, fair enough. Yeah, no, I've never personally had any issues with 88, to be honest. The games are there's not as much volume, but the games are fucking so good, so good, so good. Especially the high stakes as well. The high stakes is amazing. Obviously, I work with WPT and 888, so but I'm always honest about like prime example. I done a test the other day. Let me show you. Let me show you. I basically went through what I'm in the process of creating a document of like all my learning for this for like playing low stakes, micro stakes, mid stakes, for this challenge. And as part of the learning, I'm doing I don't know why, but I don't know if anyone else has done this as well. I've never really bothered for rake. I don't know why. I probably should as a professional, but I had a one-on-one session with my mate Trotman who told me about like the rake on certain sites. So where is it? It's okay. I'm done now. We'll go on break now. We'll go on break now. You okay? Yeah, let me just show you this quick. I'll tell you. Tournament schedule. So I basically went on. Yeah, I basically analyzed to see on. It was only on GG, WPT, and 888. So the lowest rake on the low stake. So on $1 buy-ins, the lowest rake is GG. The highest rake is actually WPT. So on GG, it's 8%. 888 is 10%. No, actually, the highest is at 888. Yeah, 10% rake on 888 on $1 buy-in. WPT was 9%, GG was 8%. And then the $108 buy-ins, GG was 8%. 888 was 8.2% and WPT was 9. 215, 888 now goes to the lowest at 888, 6.98%. And then at the highest stakes, so $1,000 buy-in, 888 had 4.76% rake, and so did GG. So yeah, it's worth just analyzing to see what sites. Obviously, I don't mind obviously putting high volume in on WPT, even if that rake is a little bit higher, just because the fields are insane. Like you're gonna make more ROI. It doesn't matter if the rake's higher or not. But yeah, just something to worth noting for you guys. All right, back in 5. Yo. All right. We are locked up now. $20, which is not bad. So as we got the big man special, pocket jackies. Pocket jackies. Do we ever check this back? Ever? Do you know what? I think we do, because they should be jamming most ace X, most king X. So it's only queen X that we need to be scared of. Might have just got an extra big blind from them. Who knows? Who knows? So I'm trying to film on my phone at the same time just for the shorts. Do you get called from the A7? Fair enough. Can we hold? We can. We love that. We love that. Come on. Top 3, baby. Let's go. Locked up $30. Let's go. Oh my God. We jam here and we get 2 calls. Jack High Bud. All right. I think hopefully we locked it up unless someone's got diamonds. All right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's my puppy whining, yeah, because he thinks it's his food time, but it's not. He's got an hour. But because the vet told us we've got to put him on a slight diet because he's a little bit too chubby. He's not enjoying it. He's not enjoying it. All right, GG's in the 330. He is not. I mean, who enjoys dieting? You know what I mean? Who enjoys it? But it's so hard to get a puppy to do it because they're just the puppy cries, the puppy eyes. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Just put this here. Early big shot, $5.50 by the way, 1K guarantee, and 12-minute blinds. It goes from 12 to 8 to 12, which is pretty nice. Jumping that to the next one. Alright, this music was sound, but now let's put some more just in the zone, higher tempo. Alright, 3 left. So we're locked up, $30. Second is $44.60. And first is $68. Yeah, $68.40. It's a mixes between 10 to 9%. Does it for $1 sound. Shit. Could we ever like three bet this non all in? I don't think so, to be honest. Yeah, offsuit. Maybe ace queen suited. Maybe ace queen suited. I think the offsuit combo just wants to be all in. I haven't shark scoped anyone in these challenges yet, but I mean, we may as well for these two. We may as well. I think all in. Looks like they're both regs. Both Brazilian regs as well, right? Yeah, of course. Of course. Vamos, vamos! We now can't fit some pairs, but they shouldn't have any pairs because they should just be all in pre, so. Yeah, and then just fold. Good luck today, Anthony, mate. What's happening? Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. Chopman's the GOAT. Yeah. Yeah, he's just a mate. I couldn't recommend him more. If anyone does want coaching or just a one-on-one session with him, like I just said to him, listen, mate, can we have a one-on-one session just to go over like just a plan for this challenge? Just because I'm obviously not used to playing these stakes and blah blah blah. So just in terms of just a plan. We just went over like prime dope, like the variance calculator, and we'd done a plan based off that. I feel like we could overlimp this because big blind's short as well. Oh, hello. I have a flat. With ICM, you don't really flat as much. Don't really flat and chop as much aces. Maybe it would be best to just even just jam there with aces rather than do that. Like, it's so hard to have, like, yeah. Maybe we do. Just to balance our jamming, yeah. Maybe we do. Maybe we just don't have 3-betting on all-ins there off that stack size. It's difficult. All right, 3-betting the queens. We are going to be c-betting the ace-king. At least you look like Superman, bro. Everything else gets a slide. Exactly, lad. Superman's the one I get the most, and I'll take it. I always say I'm Clark Kent without the muscles. I'll fucking take that. Ryan Reynolds I've got as well, but Clark Kent's the one I get the most. All right, GG's in the 550. Do we reban that one? 50 bigs. Voyage. I think so. It's a decent structure, so why not? I'm going to raise call this. Nice. All right, $1 bounty. Right, he's getting locked out. He's getting locked out. He barks, man. It's just honestly, there's this puppy, and he never used to bark because we're at the top. You can't really hear it, and you can't hear traffic or other dogs or whatever. But there's next doors. They fucking got this new puppy, man, and it's just sets him off. Swipe 2 kids now. 55 heads up in 20 minutes. Are you just sat down on your own? Do you want me to jump in? All right, to get heads up. Yeah, all right, we're not heads up. We are now all relatively even. Just open jams. Interesting. Limb calls an ISO. Check raises a sideboard. Fair. All right, limb part. We're gonna go with a check. I think we can bet out like some of our like best 6x or 6x. I think just wants to check call. Check call turn. It doesn't complete any like straights, any draws, and does actually like 10 a decent amount of like draws for them to bluff. Yeah, I think specifically having the 7 of spades, I'm gonna fold. Are they bluffing like 4-5, 3-5 though? Nah, yeah. I guess they're not bluffing spades though, but 7, yeah, just having the 7's really bad. 7-5. I think it's difficult for them to have bluffs once I've like check called twice and then there's only like 5. I've only got 5 big blinds left. All right, can we hold? Nice, 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 nice. Jamming here as well, 2 pair. He does even have the Clark Kent. Yeah, Clark Kent's what I get the most out of anything. I don't really get any like celebrities other than Ryan Reynolds, like I said, but I don't see Ryan Reynolds myself. Clark Kent's the one I get the most, which of course you're going to take Superman, aren't you? You know what I mean? Of course you are. 10-4 off. I think we fold. He takes after his dad. He's a foodie like his dad. My dad's not a foodie, you know. My dad likes fast food and that's about it. He's not a proper foodie. I get it off my mum. My mum's a proper foodie. Gotta play Scooter for heads up. Sounds. All right. We didn't play it at the FT, to be fair. Let's get heads up first. Bow. Bow. Shake and bomb. All right, all in again. I think we go half our stack now, just in case it goes jam, and then maybe we get a fold, do we? I don't know, actually. Maybe not. I thought they had a bit more, the big lands. I thought they had like 20, maybe. We are going to go if Marcus jumps. All right, it's a big one. So we dominate them. We do not. They dominate us. That's not good. We need a 9 or a 10. GG's. Bit of a cooler blind v blind. Not much we can do there, unfortunately. Yeah, do get third place for $30. We're still yet to win a tournament in this challenge. Still yet to win a tournament. But yeah, $30 score's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Relatively late. Oh, it's a fun player. They've got them on $1. Huh. It's close. I think for 15, it's probably a bit too much. Half my stack. If we were early on, then yeah, for sure. Nice. All right, 187 batting. It's still down on the day, but yeah, it gives us some extra ammunition for today, which is nice. Oh god, WPT having issues. Shit, that's not good. That's not good. I think I've seen it where we could just have like jams on this board, but with the ace of clubs, I don't think it's needed. Could still do it a 2 street game though, where we like size up a little bit on the flop to size up for a turn jam. Right, I will join the $3.30 my mystery bounty on 888 in 7 minutes. What's this? $1 early on 888. Yeah, go on. What percentage of bankroll do you recommend for MTT buying? So it all depends, mate. It literally, like, I know this isn't the answer you want to hear, but it all depends on your financials. Like, if you can afford to keep rebuying, then you can have less buy-ins. If you can't afford to keep, if you can afford to keep reloading your bankroll, you can have less buy-ins. If you can't, then you have less. Then you have more. So, prime example with mine, I don't really want to go back to playing free rolls, and I don't want to bust. So, right now, I'm doing 400 buy-ins for normal tournaments, and I'm only trying to roughly risk about $50 per day of my bankroll, which obviously at the moment is what, like 10%. So, um, you could argue that that's quite high, but then I've got a decent ROI being obviously a poker pro. Um, it depends on your ROI as well. If you've got barely any ROI, then you're gonna need a lot more buy-ins, right? Or you're gonna need to put more volume in, and yeah, it literally all depends, right? It all depends. What I should suggest is just type in poker variance calculator. So if you type in poker variance calculator, the first one that should come up is prime dope. Yeah, so you go on that one. Find out your stats using Sharkscope or any software you use. Put in your stats, put in the number of hands, put in the tournaments. If you don't know how to use it, the variance calculator, just go on YouTube and there's good YouTube videos on it. And I would just use that. It tells you literally all the information you need to know. Prime example, I done that the other day with my friend Trotman to plan for this challenge. So yeah. But it all depends. So me personally, obviously, for my own bankroll, so on a Sunday, for instance, then I've always used 300 buy-ins rule, 600 for turbos, 1,200 for hypers. But I tend to stay away from turbos and hypers in general. I just play normal structured tournaments, and yeah, I don't put massive amounts of volume myself, but yeah, like Chris has just said, then yeah, it depends on so many different factors, so many different. It's like if it's not your job and you can afford to keep reloading from your job, then you can have less as well. But obviously, if it's your if you play professionally and you can't afford to keep reloading, then you need to be a lot more like risk adverse. And also, obviously, like it depends, right? So Trotman, for instance, like he's open and honest. Like he still plays like some low stakes, mid stakes because he takes money out of his bankroll each month to pay for his bills. You know what I mean? Because he's a professional. So um, that's what's kind of, I guess, limiting him from playing high stakes because of that. So yeah, and same with me, really, as well, actually, because I do take um, some percentage of my bankroll out each month to pay for just life. So that's why, like, I'm not playing crazy, crazy, crazy stakes. But I mean, we saw this guy 3x fall before, right? So I think a Brazilian's going to be good enough to value bet an ace X. We're not getting much value from like under pairs anyway. Maybe we could block and try and get some like queens jacks, but we could also get them to bluff as well. Brazilian's going to bluff more like higher than the average person. Game still paused, Chris. It's not good, is it? I guess the only positive is today was meant to be was more volume on 888 for my 888 stream. So if I was only playing WPT right now and it was a WPT stream, it would be pretty shit. Like Robin could probably play with $500. Probably with $500, play a good small slash midfield 22 and be fine. Yeah. I could probably be fine, and I could be probably a bit more risk adverse in this situation right now with my bankroll, but I just don't want to go back to. I want to get done at the challenge quicker than not, right? So especially I know I could play the 11s and 22s on WPT right now, but I just don't want to grind the free rolls again, man. It's just a shit grind. If I went right down, you know what I mean? Proper shit. Yeah, sorry, you can't share links in this chat, but I'll share it, man. I'll share it. The reason being was there was like loads of Russians fucking and bots like linking stuff in the chat. So. There you go. That's the variance calculator. All right, $1.50 booty. Very nice. Chris, what sites do you play on? Just WPT right now? Or do you play on like GG and stuff? All right. Big flip. Nice. I've had 4 losing sessions in a row, by the way, in this challenge. So I know I won 4K profit on Sunday, but it wasn't part of the challenge. So I don't want a fifth. I don't want a fifth as part of the challenge. I'd love to win today. Are they in the pot or not? Yeah, I think they are, right? Yeah. Because 8 used to have this glitch where like it used to show that people were in the pot, but they're not, but that they weren't. Get some like under pairs to folds, maybe some 7x. Put max pressure on Jack X. I usually play live and I have 42% ROI, 28.9% in the money, but this is a small sample of 77 MTTs. Yeah. Super small. Super small. Yeah, I just play. To be honest, I'd play more online. To be honest, mate, and use online more as like a way of practicing and getting data and because what's really good about online is if you get yourself what do I use, Poker Tracker 4. Download that. That'll track your stats. And then let's say you just only play on a Sunday. Let's say play tournaments on a Sunday or cash games, whatever you're into. You then, after a few months, let's say 3 months, you have obviously a bunch of data. You can then take that data to a coach, to a decent pro, pay them, and then they'll go through your data and tell you what you need to work on. Whereas obviously live, it's that's hard to do. Um, Prefer this than folding, I think. Yeah, if you want to see the graph of this challenge, by the way, exclamation mark graph in chat. And if anyone wants to donate $100, by the way, it spins the mystery wheel, exclamation mark wheel in chat. If you want to know what is on the wheel, mostly bad things. Favorite festival / rave. So I'm getting more into techno music now, mate. And I went to Glitch Festival in Malta this year with all my mates. It was all right. It was all right. Best festival I've ever been to was Dimensions, probably in Croatia with the boys. I've never been to Glastonbury. That's obviously meant to be the best. Don't step in the morning. How about yourself, mate? What's everyone's favourite festival they've ever been to? Take my favourite Leeds Festival as well. To be fair, when I was younger, I saw so many sick people at Leeds, but that's a proper scatty festival. But yeah, there's I'm just rarely getting into techno at the moment. My favourite is Marlon Hofstad and Kiki. Kiki. Problem is here they love folding, but only when they 3x. Maybe on a 2x they have a bit more calls. Nope. Yeah, it's just the game's still paused in WPT, guys. So, I mean, I hope I'll get some decent thing back, given that we were pretty late on into this, like five minutes left of late reg with a big stack and bounties. So, hopefully, we get decent ICM payout or whatever it is. I think we could do something with the Aces Diamonds potentially. Hmm. Do we get too many folds by jamming though? Probably. We could exploitatively just like half pot, but then we cover for a bounty, so. That's what I mean. Yeah. The problem is as well, though, it's because I've still got to do these like exclusive streams. I've got to put like decent like I cannot like today. I'm only meant to do mostly 8 at 8, and there's just not enough volume. Is the issue. So maybe yeah, maybe on 8 at 8 I play a little bit higher because of that. Yeah. Low fields. So honestly, the fields on 8 at 8 are just so very, very, very similar to WPT. We could squeeze this for sure. I don't like squeezing these as much because people, one, you don't need to be balanced with your squeezing range and these stakes, but two, people just don't like folding. So like if people don't want to fold hands like ace nine off and ace 10 off and stuff here, then that's why obviously squeezing this is not too good. WPT is definitely not the softest site available. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I agree. It's definitely been got a lot harder recently. I know. That's why it intrigues me the morning schedule, though, man. That do you play that crazy the 110 crazy PKO every Sunday, Chris? That's fucking insane. It's an insane tournament, that. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Chris. Nice one, lad. But yeah, obviously right now I'm working with WPT and 888 as part of my Poker News contract, guys, uh, and now I work exclusively with them, but they are two of the softest sites that I work with, that I play on. I do now play other sites, but um, yeah, these two just continue to be the softest ones, and I'll continue even if I stop working with them. So obviously, with my Poker News contract, I used to work with other sites, which we stopped working with them. But even if we'd stopped potentially working with these two, then yeah, I would continue to play on them. Um, and that's why like I'm gonna like I want to be in the process of creating a document just to help you guys, just to give my advice, my tips and advice on stuff I'm going to be learning as part of building up a bankroll from a penny. What sites are good to play, the rake percentage of each site, the softness of each site. What are the best almost like game selections? So like, what are the best structured tournaments to play and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna start creating that and then potentially maybe release it after the challenge or halfway in the challenge or whatever, or whenever I've finished. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I just think it's rare that you see someone playing like mid stakes, high stakes, um, drop down to playing micro stakes, low stakes, and like don't get me wrong, like using a coach, you hear from the top coaches in the world, like, yes, you could use me if you're playing micro stakes, low stakes, but that's why personally I would recommend someone like a Trotman that he's still playing the stakes that you're going to be playing, the low stakes, mid stakes, low stakes, micro stakes. You want someone to coach you that's crushing at your stakes. Yes, you have a high stakes guy that probably will crush the micro stakes, low stakes, but in terms of like playing exploitatively and the tendencies, the high stakes guy is probably just going to be used to playing a lot more GTO principles. Whereas at these stakes, obviously, as we all know, it's a lot more about exploitation. Which I'm personally used to anyway, because I've already grinded from the micro stakes the last few years. Started with a $400 bankroll. Two, I'm doing it again as part of this challenge. But also three, I'm not playing the highest stakes right now, right? I'm playing like mid stakes. But the mid stakes I play on both on 888 and WPT, they play like the low stakes micro stakes anyway. But yeah, it's a put. Honestly, I had a session with Trotman the other day and used that poker variance calculator. It put my because what I didn't realize, what I didn't know was is $50 a day. It seems like a lot as part like 10% of the bankroll I'm risking every day. Seems like a lot, but when you put your stats in, when you put the games you're gonna play, when you put your ROI, it just puts your mind at ease, and it because it gives you like how how much bankroll you actually need to be having. If you want to take less risk, if you want to take more risk, it gives you different bankroll amounts. And you can then put in, if you want to put more volume in, you can see then just the different stats behind that. And it's just, yeah, it's so good. I honestly couldn't recommend it more. And it's free as well, so. It's like a $2 MTT. It actually is. It actually is. It's fucking mad. All right, let's start building the pot. Gonna go for a check jam here. We defense. Can we get there? WPT softness is in the cash streets with the fair play algo. It's a really great innovation, in my opinion. Do you play the cash games, do you, Anthony? I don't play cash myself, to be honest. I was thinking of potentially playing cash on WPT as part of this challenge, but I'd rather just not. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just not do the challenge. I just fucking despise cash games. Ooh. D. Lewis coming in with the Prime Gaming sub. Nice one, lads. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Guys, if you do want to sub during the challenge, by the way, those that don't know, if you're new here, click the follow button. I'm trying to go from a penny to $10,000 and buy a Rolex. The mystery wheel behind me is part of the challenge. So if anyone does donate $100, it detonates the mystery wheel. On that wheel is crazy stuff. So yeah, if you do want to try and find out what that is, I mean, you can do exclamation mark wheel in chat. or you can donate $100 and we can spin it. But yeah, any profit of the sub, so I get to keep 50% of each sub. Amazon or Twitch or whatever you want to say, keep 50% as well. So yeah, any subs made during this challenge are going to be donated to charity. And if you do want to click the follow button, I will donate a penny for every new follow as well. Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously, you take any high stakes guy and put them at these stakes. They're obviously gonna crush hard. But what I'm saying is, it's like it's almost like the tendencies and almost like the what like that's why I wanted the session with Troman, because he knew instantly the best sites to play, the lowest rake, etc. etc. And these are the stuff that obviously the high stakes guys aren't going to make. Plus, obviously, if you have a session with someone like Trotman or whatever, it's going to be a lot cheaper than a high stakes guy. So, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Be a really good content piece, actually. I mean, I know I'm kind of doing it right now, but I'm not like a high stakes guy. You know what I mean? Be really interesting to see if you took a high stakes guy and you made them play like micro low stakes tournaments for what 3 months to see how much they'd make. Could get some like under pairs to fold, but yeah, I don't mind having diamonds actually. All right, okay. Glad we didn't bluff. Below 220, ace king 6 will always be B25, B33. Where there's a lot of high stakes reds, mix a lot over bets. Yeah. You know, it's a massive difference, man. A massive difference. And then specific type of boards, yeah. 100%. 100%. Like 20 big blinds, you see a lot of like 50% on ace high boards, but you just don't see that in general on lower stakes. Average min stakes grounds. I think I could at least do a small field 530. Yeah. Well, to be fair, mate, I even stopped playing that 530 on a Thursday just because it got too difficult for me. I knew I wasn't winning too much in that one. At first I was, but and then obviously they've changed it to 300. I imagine it's got a little bit softer. How did you go from 1 cent to 25 on the first day, bro? Did I go from 1 cent to 25 on the first day? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. How did I go to $25 on the first day? That was a good question. I think I cast in the 10K free roll, did I? I can't remember what you can't. I mean, I may as well just watch me short. Well, actually, this can point you in the right direction. If you follow me on YouTube, on Twitter, or on Instagram, I do my daily shorts of the recaps of each day, so you can go back and you can watch it. Mate, my memory is so bad. I genuinely can't even remember how I went from from 1 penny to $25 on day one. Let's have a look. All right, so penny to recap day one. Yeah, it was in the 10K free roll on WPT Global. So a big part of this challenge I wanted to do is because WPT Global were when they announced the crazy free roll series. So on WPT Global, by the way, I know that we're meant to be thinking 8 to 8 today, but I work with both of them, so it's all good. They were having this free roll series where there was a 10K daily free roll and then a 100K free roll on a Sunday. So that's why I wanted to start this challenge at when I did, to almost implement them in the strategy and in the challenge. So yeah, and that's why I don't want to go back to have a no bankroll and grinds and free rolls, because they're not going to be there anymore. You know what I mean? They were such a big part. Like cashed in that one. For Was that one where I cashed for $31? Was it? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. It's all recaps on my shorts anyway. What I should do is when I have time is just go back and just in the recent command, just put like the major scores of each day, like maybe the top score of each day, and then just do it like day one, day two, day three, or maybe I should do that in a spreadsheet actually, and just do like biggest score and then what it was, just so people can like see potentially could be a good option. Oh yeah, we're getting tired now. Yeah, I imagine it's took that long now, mate. You'll just get your money. You'll just get ICM back. They'll chop the payouts with ICM. Yeah. Traveling this Friday interstate in Australia to play my first series. Hopefully it goes well. It's an interesting structure with day one being 30-minute blinds and day two being 40-minute blinds. But there's no ante. What? Is there anything, mate? No antes. It's fuck. That's disgusting. A no ante tournament is fucking horrific. By the way, I despise no ante tournaments because it just incentivizes everyone to be a dirty little nit and not play any parts. That's disgusting, that, mate. Why is it no antes? That's the main reason why I stopped playing on Sky Poker, because there was just no antes. I fucking despise no antes in tournaments. It's horrible. Horrible. Yeah, you just gotta play tight. To be honest, you're not too incentivized to like play too many pots because there's no antes in the middle. Cash is king, yeah. I just find it boring as fuck, man. I know it's grinding cash full time is definitely better than grinding like another job full time, right? So, but I love tournaments, man. My streets are really bad. Doesn't make any sense for me to overbet here, so I'm gonna. Aberon, Trotman, those are the high stakes pros are so humble and smart, so they print first bad opposition. I think it was the 10K free roll, yeah. I like the challenge, nice one. Yeah. Follow me on my social medias. I was going to do long form YouTube videos, but it's just going to be too much time and effort. And right now, YouTube's given too many strikes and age restrictions where it doesn't make any sense. My last two YouTube videos, I've put $1,000 in each. They've got less than 1,000 views, both of them combined. So it just doesn't make any sense. One short gets like 3K views or whatever.
So yeah, follow me, and I'll yeah. One's going out tonight actually. It's a really good one tonight actually. A recap of day 11. It's a really good one. Yeah, cool. I'll be back in 5. Oh, by the way, this is part 2. So to test this challenge, I went from a penny. I'd done a penny challenge. It's 7-day penny challenge. So this was a test as this bigger challenge, and yeah, this is part 2. So enjoy. They 4-bet jam 20 bigs there. King, Queen, Jack suited. Actually, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, no, it's probably fine actually. Yeah, because it was a limp ISO, and then the jam 20 bigs with Queen, Jack suited. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, tournaments are gonna all be cancelled and then refunded as per the policy rules. So, what tournaments do I need to thingy to look how much to actually add once we get the refund? So we've got the 550 and the 250. Cool. All right, GG's WPT today. I mean, we were meant to only do a exclusive 8-8 stream anyway today, so there just wasn't enough volume. So that's why I added WPT, but all right, 31 left, 24 get paid in this one. All right, is Jack gonna fold? All right, GG's. Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't know if it's a reg any more tournaments because my missus is coming back from holiday in about an hour. Obviously, there's no WPT to reg, and there's not much more on 888 to reg. So obviously, unless it goes on for fucking all night. So, just trying to see what like tickets I've got potentially. I've got two 10-cent blast tickets that I could use. They expire in 7 days. That's about it. Start the fire. D Square, what's happening, lad? Hope you're good, hope you're good. Uh, yeah, I might just have these four. I mean, if there's a $1 turbo deep stack in 19 minutes, I may have that as the last one. Because the only issue as well on it is obviously I guess it's not an issue if you've got time to play, but I haven't. Is the late reg is quite long, so Scott Riverton heads up 54 bounty, adds him slightly covered. 1,300. Fucking class that, mate. Off $54. Nice, mate. Nice. Steak Poker are doing 3 days of free rolls. I think today is day 2. 2.5k free roll in 2 hours. 5k free roll in 4 hours. That's the only issue about this challenge right now is I've still got to do like exclusive streams, and I'm only gonna be able to show WPT and 8 because they're the sites I work with. You know what I mean? So at the start, I showed all sites because there legit wasn't enough free rolls to play on 888 and WPT, right? But because there's enough micros and low stakes to play, then yeah, I just can't really show anymore. But we'll see. That's why I'm doing more streams outside of my contract. Prime example, doing a one on a Sunday outside of my contract, just so I can play. Yeah, I can play all sites type of thing. But yeah, nice one for letting me know, lad. Why are they doing that? It's just bullshit. No ante, man. Tell them to fucking put antes. It's not hard. You just put a big blind ante as well. Why? Whoever's made that decision doesn't know poker. You know what I mean? Who's running that? Who's putting the antes? It doesn't. It doesn't. It literally legit takes the exact same time for the big blind to put in a big blind ante. It's not like maybe they've said that because they can't be asked with like all the hassle of the antes. Do the big blind ante. Do what all the rest of the world's doing. It just adds it. I don't know why it tilts me, man. The no ante thing. It's just like, let's just hope they have 8s. Oh. What's happening, lad? What's happening? Anything that like promotes. That's why I hate satellites. Anything that promotes nittiness. Nah, I'm good. Fuck. Like any game that you potentially have to fold aces or kings. Nah, I'm good. Right, the missus has landed, so I'm not going to reg any more tournaments. Last 4 of the day. Chewy is going to be so happy and excited. I'll what I'll do is I'll record his reaction to seeing his mum, and I'll include that as part of the recap of the short today. Oh, bless her. It feels like she's been away for like a month. Because I always end up going away on my own. Because obviously, I go to the match, go to Liverpool, go away with see my mates or whatever, or mostly poker events on my own. But she just doesn't really do. Because her family all comes and visits us in Malta, or she's with me. You know what I mean? So she just rarely like missed her brother and really wanted to go and see him. I was like, go on, you book like go. I'll get you flights or whatever. Or you just book and go and see him for a week. So she did. And yeah, so it's the first time she's actually been away on her own since we've got Chewy. So it's been weird. It's been weird. We've missed her, haven't we, Chew? Have you missed your mum? So yeah, final four tables of the evening. We got the $5.50 Big Shot, $5.50 Voyage, $3.30 Mystery Bounty, and the one early 888. Buy-ins currently are set at $51.60. Cashes are $39.61. Maybe I do join this $1 turbo. Actually, it depends what late reg, because this still has 2 hours and 29 minutes of late reg. Let me play some of these blasts as well. I've got 2 tickets in these, but I'll obviously include them as part of the like I'll add 10 cents or 20 cents or whatever onto the buy-ins, you know what I mean? I won't cheat. It might be the drugs, but I think I'm in love. It might be the drugs, but I think I'm in love. This is close. Where are you from, Canelo? 7.7 big blinds. Queen 6 off is fucking close. I think in theory it's going to be a call. Is it a call versus a human? Is the question. It's close. I'm just going to flip for it. Over 50, I'll call. Nice. Nice. All right. I mean, if they're jamming 7-4 off, it's definitely a goal. That's why I said versus human. A solver's going to be jamming that. Actually, a solver's not going to be jamming 7-4 off there. That's the thing. So it depends. Some humans are going to be jamming wider than GTO. Some people are going to be jamming tighter. I think personally that at these stakes, people jam tighter, but I guess Canelo doesn't. It might be the drugs, but I think I'm in love. Love, 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 love. All right, another one. Another 20 cents. All right, we definitely got the best hand. They both checked as well, so I feel like they've got like potentially some form of showdown. All right, nice. At least I didn't pay 20 cents for them. Next challenge from Penny to Engagement Ring. I think you've already think you missed. I think you don't follow me on social media, Chris. This was Boxing Day last year, lad. Already done it, completed it. That was already part of the bankroll challenge, mate. Took a fucking chunk out for that, lads. Let me tell you. Story was when I won some money in Vegas. Went to asked someone that I knew, one of my mates that is based in Vegas, for an engagement ring show. Went there. Got asked by the guy a load of questions, and I walked in and I was like, I just thought you could walk in and just get one. You can, but it's a lot more complex than that. Anyone that's bought an engagement ring or tried to, like, there's so much more that goes into it than just the look of the ring. So many details. So I was like, I walked out. I walked in and walked out after a minute and was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do my research. Luckily, got the right one. Uh, Whatever. But yeah, guys, as well. If anyone does want to buy any action in me, I am going to be selling on GG every Sunday now. Yeah. So yeah, if anyone, I'm at zero markup as well. So if anyone ever wants to buy any action, and actually, to be fair, I sold markup for GG Masters because people are just crazy and they buy for crazy markup in that one. So it'd be stupid for me to not. But don't buy it. If I ever sell for markup on GG, don't buy it, because they're the events that they're the crazy events that people just. I mean, it's soft. Don't get me wrong, but for some reason, people just charge crazy markup. Everyone does, and people buy. So, yeah, that's the only reason why I do it on that. But yeah, if anyone wants a bit of sweat on a Sunday, then I'm gonna be selling every Sunday. So probably be listing the action up on a Saturday on my day off. So yeah, you can buy on a Saturday evening or Sunday morning. Yeah, so like we were talking about in terms of the spot here, so like having big sizes here, whereas most people just don't. Whether this board is beautiful to have big sizes, especially with the sand as a bluff. They have 3x pre. Could raise. I think it's decent. We could also call as well. Nice. Huge life accomplishment. Nice one, lad. Yeah, it was. I'll tell a story actually. So, went to propose. I had a load of life shit going on, which just made it even more complicated and harder. But it made it even more sweeter to do. And then so I was looking after my mate's cat. I was feeding him. So when I went to feed the cat, had the ring on me. Went and bought. So my plan was to go and buy some roses, which I did. And like there's like and to lay all the roses out on like the balcony that I booked. So that was my plan in my head with loads of candles. So went and bought the candles, went and bought the roses, went and fed my mate's cat, fed the cat, turned around, and the front door was wide open. And I spilt the roses, spilt the water everywhere with the roses. So I had to clean that up. By the time I cleaned it up, I realized the front door was open and the cat was nowhere to be seen. So I was like, this is you've got to be shitting me, man. It's something like outside of a fucking it's something off like a film or a TV show. Luckily found the cat, it didn't run out. Found the cat, locked the door, because I was on like a tight schedule as well. Because I basically told the missus it was Boxing Day I proposed, but obviously on Christmas Day the day before, I gave her a card of money in, and it just said, go and treat yourself to a nice something to wear, some like nice shoes, a nice dress, because I've booked a staycation and we're gonna go for a nice meal and I've booked a staycation. So if you want to get Chewy nicely done up as well, get him showered, get him blow dried and stuff like that, and because we're gonna stay in a nice hotel or Airbnb or whatever I said. I can't remember what I said, but so then I'm driving there to the Airbnb. Booked in this big new building that they've just built brand new in Malta. Really look like super luxury. They don't allow dogs, but in the Airbnb when I booked it, I messaged them before I booked it and I said, listen, like I'm gonna book this as a proposal. Can you accept dogs? Just this one off? And they were like, yeah, it's fine. I was like, all right. Got there, it was raining, pissing down with rain. It doesn't normally rain in Malta ever. So I'm like, fuck me, man. Like, what's going on? Because my vision was to do candles, roses on the balcony, and obviously propose. And I had a photographer coming at just in time for sunset. So I was going to propose when the sun was setting and get a nice pictures. So I get there, there's a guy greeting me and to check in and stuff like that. So I haven't got Chewy with me. But as I'm walking in, he's like, oh, just take your shoes off if you could, because everything's brand new, blah, blah, blah. Like this sofa, everything's brand new. And I'm thinking, oh, it's so nicely done inside. And I'm thinking, there's no way they're going to allow a dog. There's just no way. Like, also there's security on the front. So I'm thinking, if I rock up with a dog, are they going to allow the dog in the first place? So I'm fucking worrying. And I'm like, you know what? Let me message them just to double check. I'm running out of time at this point, because I said to her, I'll text you the address. Just get ready for this time. Let's say it was 7 p.m., right? Get ready for this time and I'll text you 5 minutes before. So at this point, it was like past, let's say. So I've got like 30 minutes, which I thought was going to be enough time for me to get ready, get changed, and set up the balcony. So, because I had like a picture in my head, and I also had a picture of like the setting on the balcony. So, anyway, set everything up on the balcony. Went and got a shower, got changed. As I come out, the roses are everywhere. Oh, I got rose petals as well. So I've got real roses, and then I've got rose petals, red rose petals, and candles. The rose petals are everywhere because it's starting to not only rain, but it's windy. So at this point, the rain's gone, but it's really windy. So the rose petals are everywhere. So I'm like, fuck's sake, man. So I fix the roses for the rose petals and then try and light the candles. Because in the picture that I had was like there was candles that were like on. And it was that windy where they wouldn't light. So I was thinking, all right, fuck the candles off. They look nice anyway, just not on. You know what I mean? But then it was the Airbnb situation. So then I text the Airbnb and they were like, we've spoke to the owner and the owner's not allowing you to have a dog because the couch alone is €8,000. And I'm thinking, so this is at 10 to. This is 5 minutes before I'm about to text my missus to the address of I'm about to propose in 10 minutes. So I'm texting, I'm like, guys, I'm about to propose. Like, you told me that you allowed dogs. And they were like, oh yeah, right, okay. they felt bad then, I think, and they were like, just keep it in a bag. And I'm like, keep it in a bag? Like, fuck off, man. Like, so what I did was I went down to the reception, and there was like this really nice girl, and I was like, explain to her the situation, and she was like, yeah, it's fine. Don't it'll be fine. Don't worry, don't worry. So yeah, Jodie turns up with Chewie. She had no idea. She looked beautiful. And I proposed to our favorite song. And literally, as I'm about to propose, as you can see in the picture, a rainbow appeared. You can see. Oh wait, you can't. Yeah, there you go. How crazy is that? A literal rainbow appeared. So it was like, I'm not a religious man. I'm a little bit spiritual, but I definitely think I've got my like guardian angels looking over me. And mate, that was meant to be. It was meant to be. Can I say hello? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Get your colour out the way then. Get your colour out the way then. Who's that? Who's that? Is your mummy coming back home now? Have you missed her? Have you missed your mummy? Hey. Have you missed her so much? Hey. Do you want to play some poker? Do you want me to show you some poker? And then obviously, we called Chewie the perfect name because he was chewing the roses. The actual roses he was chewing, weren't you? They were thorny and spiky, and you were still chewing them, weren't you? Do you love being the center of attention? Yeah. You love being the center of attention, don't you? Do you want to get up? Oh, he loves getting on my desk, man. He loves it. Right, you can stay on my desk, but Chew, you're gonna... I can't really see. I can't really see, to be honest, lad. All right, good boy. You lie down then. Good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I don't have social media. How the fuck you start with 1 cent? You can see in the graph, mate. Free rolls. Free rolls. Do we just gamble here for a big stack? Go on then. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, Royal Flush. Nah, he's got the 10 of clubs. Royal Flush, show me don't get there with the anything. Sick. Sick one. For me, it's just a distraction, mate. 100%. If it wasn't my job, I always say to the missus, I would happily not have social media. I personally would probably just have like maybe have Twitter just for like my news, you know what I mean? And like football news and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd happily not do like I mean, that's why you never see me on social media doing like I know I've just told you the story about my engagement, but I don't really share much of my about my partner and about my life really, other than actual poker because it was never me, and that's the thing. Like that's why like I'm always trying to balance between like making content and actual poker, but I'm always like right now I'm actually enjoying more playing poker. I think that's because I'm not playing my usual stakes, right? So like on Sunday, for instance, when I bumped back up to my usual stakes, it was so enjoyable and I loved it. Whereas if I went back to doing that full time on the swings, like would I enjoy it as much? I don't know. I just think it's doing what you enjoy in life, right? So like when I'm so like next year, for instance, when I do live events, I'm gonna just go to mostly create like fun content and play, but it's mostly going to be creating content. Whereas when I online, it's mostly going to be just like playing, obviously finishing this challenge, but then it's mostly just going to be concentrating on just like, yeah, grinding up my bankroll online and stuff. Getting better. I'm in a really, really, really good study routine right now. So just keeping up with that. Our whole internet's having issues, apparently. It's not just WPT. I thought that, when I went on Twitter before. Oh, shit. That is a big raid, man. Thank you so much. What's going on? What's going on? Appreciate it. Guys, I am trying to go from a penny to a Rolex, starting with this penny, to $10,000 and buying a Rolex. We're currently at, you can see down below me, a bankroll of $521.44. What are we doing here? We could jam. We could, yeah, jam's fine, I think. It's them sitting out, so it's on the button. Yeah, I'm on day 12? Calls the fires. Fuck. It's not good. That's not good. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna reg. Not gonna reg more. Just gonna play these two final tournaments. We'll do like a short-ish stream today, and then I'll do a longer one tomorrow. But yeah, any questions? Any information you need? Exclamation mark Rolex in chat. Just for all the information. If someone does donate $100, so I'm also trying to raise $10,000 for Samaritan's charity as well, which is a charity which tries to help people struggling through mental health. It's trying to reduce the amount of suicides there is in the UK by always having someone to speak to. So if anyone is watching right now and you are struggling, you can actually phone Samaritans and there'll be a trained professional there ready to speak if you just want to speak to someone. Yeah. And trust me, guys, the speaking helps. I've been through very, very difficult times these last few years, which I obviously don't want to share, but speaking to, for me, a therapist has helped me massively. So, yeah. Issue is with Samaritans is they don't get government help. They rely on donations. So that's why I wanted to raise money for a good cause, and that's why I chose Samaritans, because $10,000 will be pretty life-changing for them, and specifically to the branch as well. Each different UK branch needs to basically raise their own money, so that's why I'm doing specifically Liverpool and Merseyside, which is where I'm from. But yeah, if someone donates $100, I have to spin the mystery wheel. On the mystery wheel, there is a bunch of good stuff, a bunch of bad stuff, and yeah, it hopefully makes the challenge a little bit more fun. Do we have a gut shot here to go along with our hand or not? No. Okay. I personally don't think people are balanced enough on these 10 cards in terms of checking back, so. Have fun, my friend. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah. If I'm honest, guys, like, this year's been a big turnaround. Literally, probably the moment I got engaged. Like I said, even like a few days before I got engaged, I've planned the engagement for a while. I mean, I'm not going to explain what happened, but yeah, it was hell. Yeah, last year was the worst year of my life. So the fact that I last year somehow had my biggest ever poker score, and I ended up somehow making a profit as well last year, was absolutely insane. And continue doing content and actually remain insane. But like I said, therapy was a massive, massive, massive help. And there's this stigma against therapy in the UK and the US against men, which I just don't understand. Listen, if you are struggling, please just speak to someone, because yeah, it's things happen in life which you can't control and you don't really understand how it happened, and yeah, and there's only so much that certain people can take. So I personally would just always prefer to speak to a paid professional therapist and about my problems rather than doing stuff about my problems in different ways. But that's just me personally, you know what I mean? But and also in my Discord, I have a Discord channel, guys. There's a mental health section in the Discord. So if you don't want to go to someone like Samaritans, which you can phone for free, by the way, there's a section in my mental health Discord channel that you can put a message in. I'll be there. There'll be someone in the community that'll be there to to speak to. Wait, what? Oh shit! This has been on the wrong. Sorry, that was on the complete wrong title. Yeah, all right. So final two tables of the day, we've got the mystery bounty, and then we've got the big shot. So again, I don't think we need to be like too balanced in these spots multi-way. But I'm on a great path now. You know what? I actually, if I'm honest, I lost the love for poker completely last year at certain points, and I just didn't really know what I was wanting to do with my life. Not. I knew that I wanted to stay in poker. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, if I've lost the love for it, what the fuck am I gonna do? This is all I know, and now I just fucking love playing and love creating content, and life's amazing. So listen, if anyone is watching this and struggling, they'll always. I know it's cliche because it's a Liverpool. It's in You'll Never Walk Alone, but at the end of the storm, there's a golden sky. I mean, straights get there, flushes get there. They're now not going to lead with like they call twice, right? So it's mostly going to be flush draws, or straight draws. So we just literally fold everything there. Like that, and that's why obviously people have suicide thoughts and actually do maybe even try it because they don't see a way out. But trust me, guys, like if you just speak to someone, there is a way out. There will always be a way out. You know what I mean? Always. And I'm always there if anyone ever needs any help, and there'll always be someone in the community there. Always. And that's the thing, the Samaritans, right? They they are, none of them are paid. The actual Samaritans, they aren't paid. They don't take a wage. They are all volunteers. So they are doing that as a hobby to help people, which is just insane. So that's why the $10,000 will be put towards not only running the branches, but helping train new Samaritans. You done playing GG Poker? No, I do. Yeah. I'm back playing on GG on a Sunday. So how my contract works, if I do exclusive streams, so today's an 8881. And so it doesn't make sense for me to play on anything other than 888 or WPT because I can only show them sites, right? Whereas on a Sunday, I'm doing it outside of my contract. So then I can play on all sites. So yeah, I can start to play again on other sites. Yeah, I've luckily, Chris, never gone to substance abuse, but I know close friends and family that have. So, yeah, I personally just chose to, and that's the thing. Where like it's mad that there's this stigma against therapy, whereas most people that have this stigma against therapy are actually dealing with their issues in other ways, like drinking or drugs or doing other things, right? Maybe even gambling, right? Let's not be silly here, where like gambling is an addiction as well potentially. So, and obviously, again, obviously, if anyone does have a gambling addiction, then um, just the taxi driver phoning me, but Jodie's getting a taxi. Yeah, yeah. Listen, It's the same with obviously like that's what does my head and know about poker. Where it's like maybe people see this as like, oh, you're promoting gambling, but at the same time, they're probably going to the pub most Fridays and Saturdays with their mates and like putting Instagram stories of drinks, whether that could be seen as promoting to like an alcoholic. You know what I mean? Like, listen, like there's going to be addictions in anything, in any industry, in any games, in any yeah, and any things that can be abused, right? So yeah, if obviously again, if you're watching this and you have a gambling addiction, then I like to promote that poker's a game of skill and that you can study and then you can. I'm going from a penny to $10,000 and getting a Rolex. So like I'm showing that there's a way to improve and get better, and I'm studying every day and promoting stuff to how to study and get better, right? But obviously yeah, if you do have an addictive personality, then yeah, I'd suggest to stay away from stuff like poker, maybe, or obviously substances and even drinking. You know what I mean? Yeah, and do you know what in the Samaritans advert, and it's so true. People don't really want to speak about suicide because it is a sensitive topic, and even saying the word, it does feel a bit uneasy to say, right? And it isn't really a topic that most people want to speak about, but that's the issue. That's why Samaritans isn't so a charity like Samaritans isn't supported as much. Whereas people want to talk about like I don't know what helping puppies and like charities about like helping obviously little kids, let's say, right? Because it's a wholesome, it's a nice thing to do, right? People don't want to even mention to people that they had to go to Samaritans to get help, that they were thinking about obviously yeah, suicide. Like but it needs to be in discussions that people need to be having, because I've had close friends and family that have had thoughts and have tried, if I'm honest with you. So it's something that I am always going to be open and honest about, and trying to help people through it, and trying to use my platform to help people through the bad times. So yeah, I'm sorry, obviously, if it's uneasy to hear or whatever, but I'll always try and use my platform for good, and that's why people might be like, "Why are you doing this? Like, you losing? I am losing money doing this challenge, right? Because I'm not playing my usual stakes, and but what I hope to gain from this is obviously to help people. If we can just help people, man. If we can help people, if it can create content, like I personally, for me personally, not only therapy helped me through the hot dark times, but also people's content. Like, there's so many people's content that I watched and engaged in, and just to help me just smile and laugh and get through the hard times. So if my content can do that to other people, then yeah, that's why I'm doing it, man. I think that's why I'll always stay in the content game, and always try and, now I've built up a bit of a bigger platform than I did a few years ago, is trying to use my platform as good, and that's why I want to raise money for a good cause, because I'm too fat and lazy to run a marathon to raise money for a good cause. So I'm gonna have to do it through poker. All right, GG's. Cool. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. I wonder if there's any, like, what else can I play on the side? What could we play on the side of this? Any like fun stuff on ATT? Snap or something? Blast. Hmm. What's this global league, by the way? How does that work? Does anyone know on ATT? What most poker streamers do not do is promote gambling. Yeah, yeah. Decent chunk of them are winners, and they teach people who lose on a daily how to lose less. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And then that's the thing. Like, it's the way of thinking about it, right? So, like, I personally see poker as a hobby. Any hobby, you are guaranteed to lose money. Any hobby, you go and play golf, you go to the cinema, you go out with the missus, you take her for a meal. It's going to cost you money, right? Whereas poker's a hobby that could, yeah, you could win money at, you could be profitable at, you could be break even at, or you could lose less than going and playing golf or whatever. You know what I mean? 5 minute break. Okay. All right, back in five. Hey, do you know, I've just thought of what we could potentially do. Does anyone, if I put it on no delay, actually, if I put it on no delay, you can see my cards though, can't you? Maybe because the GTA Wizards have this poker arena. Sorry, Well, can I play Poker Arena though? If it's classed as GTA Wizard is the only thing while playing. Does that look good or bad? Probably bad, right? I mean, I think Poker Arena is a separate app though, isn't it? Let me have a look. Let me have a look, shall we? Play. Enter the Poker Arena from anywhere. Download on the App Store. How do we do it? App Store. Sure. Play casual. Play competitive. Can you play? No. Play with friends. Make your own lobby. I don't know, man. I'm trying to set it up, but I don't think it's working. Maybe I just do like competitive, rated, heads up matchmaking. See how far I can go. See what rank I can get to. Superstar DJ. Here we go. Problem is though, will it do it on this? We do like that. Oh god. Yeah, so if I do it as that. All right, let me just play the stand and then. I mean, they can still have straights. They can have better two pairs. Yeah, we go for a check. Yeah. Right, let me try and set this up then. So if we do. This one. He's so excited to see his mom. Right, so this is the GTO Wizard Poker Arena. Let's do that. Yeah, so this you can play basically heads up against people for free, and you can get rewards. You can study heads up after it. You can like mark hands for analysis and stuff like that. So, yeah. And then at the end, you're basically playing, and at the end, it'll tell you your biggest mistakes and leaks and stuff like that. So I may as well just play some of this, study to get better at heads up. Why not? Why not? Why not? We do. All right, so we lost, and then what you can do is you can obviously go in and like you can see analyze and stuff, and like yeah. So I got minus. Yeah, so I got that. So I'm like bronze or whatever, and then you can like analyze. Obviously, we won't right now because I'm still playing, but you can go in and analyze and stuff like that. Yeah, it's really good. It's really fun. So what's this one? You go on. Sorry, I'm just trying to add a scene on my Stream Deck. OBS Studio scene. Scene GTO as a trainer. All right, there we go. Cool. Cool. So yeah, if you do want to jump in, then yeah, I'll play a bunch of these just while we wait. Yeah, it's really cool. So it gives you like that. And you can play from anywhere in the world as well. So the Global League is a series where they give us 3 chances to get into in a tournament for free. If not, then $5.50 entry on a Sunday. Right, okay. So I should actually be getting involved in that. So that sounds perfect for my challenge. I feel like there's just so many missed draws that we just want to check and just let them bluff. Add the grand bonus points for social contests, do they? Has this got no, this has got no antes, which is important. So I think with the no antes, we start to have folds from hands like this pre-flop, I think. Uh, Need someone to pull to talk to pull you out. Exactly, lad. Exactly. All right. I think we can ISO this at some frequency. I think it's mostly going to check. Actually, for 14, we could probably... Yeah, I think we can jam this. I didn't realize I had 14. Yeah, I think we can jam versus a limp. Without a heart. Do you think we call 1? It's a mean, man. My heads-up game is atrocious. Atrocious! Can we limp this hand ever? Or is it mostly... I think it's just mostly the offsuit ace-x is just jamming for under 10. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I think it's like 2.5x you meant to go or whatever, but clicking it, I think, sound. Just use a big size. We are going to do this. All right, we get called on both. It's not bad. Gonna bet small on this turn. Nice. I didn't enter the $1 turbo, Jono. Fuck me, man. I guess we just call and just pray for a paired board on the river. At least that probably saves us. I mean, let's just hope they've still got like ace king without a diamond. Kings? Oh my god. What a turn card that is. Raise call kings on the flop and just boink. How you getting on, John? Are you playing? We could 3-bet on all in. We could also jam. Either players thinks fine. Could even make this bigger, couldn't I? If I just do like this. Make it a bit more centralized like that. Does that look better? Yeah. Sorry, guys, just chatting to the missus. All right, yeah, we got one win today then. Daily win done. Keep coming back. Keep going. Go come back tomorrow. So you can do a day streak in terms of winning. Sound that's not bad. So was I better this time? +1 for optimal play, which doesn't sound like it was the best. So in terms, oh yeah, you can see your mistakes and stuff like that. So I made more perfect plays than my opponent. Inaccuracy, I made 8 mistakes. All right, cool. Let's play again. Jack 10 gonna fold. 12 out of 41 in the early $1. Go on, son. Go on, lad. Yeah, see, I just don't know whether like these are calls with. There's no ante. I'd like to see this in an ante format. Adding an ante, just so it plays a little bit more like actual heads up poker. You know what I mean? And maybe suggest that to them, but maybe it just works better. People are now more used to it as having no antes, but and maybe it's just a bit easier to solve without antes and stuff, but. It just makes it a slightly little bit different than the pre-flop ranges and stuff with having antes. Sorry, without having antes. Right, so yeah, so final tournament of the day, $5.50 big shot, and then I'm just playing some Poker Arena by GTO, is it? It's pretty clean, to be honest, the way you use it. See, I just don't know whether like that now becomes like an ISO when there's like no antes, know what I mean? We're still in. Heart me? Heart me. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't mind bluffing this. Don't mind. Nice. Sorry, just ordering some food. Yeah, it is fun this, but it would make it funner if there was antes. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Because like again, you're almost incentivized to like not play too many pots. Like you can just like open fold a lot of the bottom moves. I love just like having to play any two cards. So if you do the mark for analysis, they can have diamonds. They can have bluffs as well. Well played, mate. Well played. Not meant to be. So you can tag your so you tagged ones. It comes up straight away, and it gives you an evaluation each time. That's pretty sick. So on that one, I made 5 mistakes. I made 33 perfect plays. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. And then if we were to analyze, that opens up GT Wizard, right? So we won't do that while I'm playing actual poker. That's why you got to be careful. We'll play again. We'll just keep playing these just to practice heads up. Why not? While we chill and play this. Macho. I do need to analyze the pre-flop ranges for next time I play this, just to see like how the ranges are changing pre-flop based on the no antes. Like I imagine we start to have some open folds because of the no antes. Value betting, yeah. Interesting. I mean, that's just a pure 3-bet pre, so. A long think about it there. I mean, surely we get called by like a 6 or 5 or 7 by betting, right? 3 out of 23 in the money. Go on, son. How much up top on that? Nice. It's actually really good. This in terms of like it makes you focus more on like playing. I mean, you do try and play good poker, but if you, whether you win or lose, you can then see like who's made the most mistakes. So even if you do win or lose, I actually think it's good to just focus on like so like here for instance, my opponent actually yeah it actually got more perfect, but yeah it got more perfect plays than me, but it got 10 mistakes more than me. So again, like that's what you're trying to aim for is trying to get less mistakes. Uh, obviously try and do zero mistakes, but try and do less mistakes than your opponent, right? And it doesn't necessarily always work like that. That you'll win, but because of the variance in the heads up, but obviously long term, yeah, went out to silver, which is nice. Play another one. So we fold any two, yeah. I don't even know what do we do. In position. Oh, hello. I saw the spade as well. I was like, all right, well, we know my opponent's definitely made more mistakes than me there, but I don't think I played that well there, actually, because of that. Be interesting to see how many mistakes I made. I think it's struggling to evaluate their specific plays. min 3 wet Everton, open jam and 20 bigs. One R16. Giano, lad. You got it, lad. Still trying to evaluate. Bam, 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 bam. Right, final tournament of the day. We are calling an all in. They have fives. Don't know why my camera's being weird. There we go. All right, GG's. We bust. Ace 10 best fives. For another losing day. Oh well, just in time for the for me food. I'm chilling with the missus. The missus just been away for a week, so I am gonna chill with her. Yeah, another losing session, but again, small losing session. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna do a longer session tomorrow. What have we done? To be fair, I've done like 5.5 hours today. It's not bad. It's not bad, yeah. But yeah, I'll try and do minimum 6 hours tomorrow. Got in a little bit earlier. Actually saying that, I'm not in profit currently, but obviously the 2 tables that we playing on WPT throws as part of the challenge. So what I'll do is either later on tonight or in the morning, I'll analyze that, see how much money we got back, because it was a $5.50 and a $2.50. So even if we got our money back from them, that would be $7.50. So we'd just be slightly losing, but I think we'll get more because we're pretty deep. So yeah, I'll see. So I think I'm probably going to be like break even, I guess, on the day, which is not bad. Which is not bad. So yeah, nice one, guys. Please click that follow button to donate a penny. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Peace. Buy-ins, cashes.